What sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Lo que tira el 500,000 en el. Por eso tu opinión me importa cero.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's Drexler. Oh, wow. Yes! And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Duncan. Over Drexler. Up again, and Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Ginobili. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Pass to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Three-pointer. That one, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Ginobili gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden against Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive. Up top, Olajuwon. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
McGrady against Gervin. It's Ginobili outside. They get it back. No good. And here are the Rockets now. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Robinson pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Gervin missing. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drexler finds Malone. Launches it. Drexler, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. A fader. Takes it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And here's Harden for 3. Outside, Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Here he goes. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ginobili's got 5.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler dishes to Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Gervin against Olajuwon. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Harden has a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here is Harden. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Out to Gervin. Back to Duncan. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Back to Gervin. Ginobili outside. Fires the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Leonard, no luck. Rockets trail by 5. McGrady left side. Launches a 3. Harden, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep, Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Rockets.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Ginobili gets a wide-open look. Drops in the tray.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Nice finish.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ginobili, that's good.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Drexler kicks to Malone. McGrady passes to Harden. Takes a 3. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound on the wing. Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got it all tied up now for Houston. That's tipped. Pass to Drexler. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden against Ginobili. Misses the 3. And it's Houston's ball. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. The wide open look for Drexler. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden way outside. And another three for Houston.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Out to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden bounce pass. McGrady outside. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Leonard.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
The 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Back to Leonard. Gervin outside. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. No good from Duncan.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Fires the 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's
Have mercy. Wow. A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ginobili.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That is good from Ginobili.
Shooting for San Antonio.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Houston leading by 7. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Olajuwon. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. The three from Harden, and David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A three from Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. And here's Harden for 3. He's off on that one. Solid defense there from Ginobili. Gervin for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Gervin's got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Harden gets the bucket.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
From the wing. And it's Gervin missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Hits the three-point bomb.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Ginobili finds Leonard. For 3. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Ginobili.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. From deep, Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 41.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Launches from deep. And they'll get another chance. Malone kicks to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
And both free throws good for James Harden. 32 seconds left in the third. Ginobili attacking, and it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Now, here is Harden. 43 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. A three from Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. But they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming here. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so here is Houston. It's a 10-point game. They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Houston leading by 12. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Here's Ginobili. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage
that turned into no coverage.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden against Ginobili from past the arc, and James Harden with the three. Harden's got 49 points in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Olajuwon, tries again. Some solid defense from Robinson. Spurs trail by 13. Duncan outside, driving the lane, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Olajuwon against Duncan. From deep Harden, that's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. Ginobili looking around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden way outside. And another 3 for Houston.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Ginobili with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 25 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Houston leading by 14. Harden outside.
2 minutes.
For the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irvin for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Fade away. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor? And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
From deep Harden. Another miss by Houston. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Leonard's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Harden way outside. Here's Malone. Jacks up a 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 58.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, Drexler, and another 3 for Houston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harden scanning the floor. No good there.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1 spot. Harden, the pass to Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Pass to Leonard. Back comes Houston in transition. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. The rebound by Malone.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. It's deflected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
In transition. And he lays it in on the break.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Launches a three. Buries it from three. Harden's got 6.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Back to Robinson. Ball stolen. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Three-pointer, Harden. Leonard pulls down the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Pass to McGrady. It's picked off.
2 minutes.
Pulls it. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
For your Rockets, number 30, Kenny Smith.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gervin's got 9.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Looking to end the run, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
Pass to Gervin. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And he dunks it down.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Out to Leonard. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Smith left side. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intent.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Spurs leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Malone. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Drexler, out to the wing. Clock at 6. Smith passes to Malone. Lets it fly. The rebound by Duncan.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Here's Drexler.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. 6-point lead. On the break. From outside, off the mark. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Leonard. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Count that one.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Smith outside, down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Pass to Drexler. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler grips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Duncan, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And a nice finish on the layup. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. And there's a pick for 3, Smith. Rebounded by Gervin.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Ginobili, pass to Gervin, down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside, sends it down right in his face.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's Drexler. Hits the trifecta. Drexler's got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Ginobili. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And San Antonio leads by 10. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Leonard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard taking.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Spurs up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Rockets with possession. A 12-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point. Malone, pass to Harden. Smith outside. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Ginobili. He buries it from 3. Ginobili's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out to Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. For 3, Robinson. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gervin. From deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
3 points.
And San Antonio leads by 13.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Here's the pick. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Got it. Ginobili's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Ginobili never gets rattled on these aggressive takes of his. He welcomes and relishes the physical contact and defense.
Inside, Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Smith left side. Deflected. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Smith passes to Drexler. Right side, Harden. The three. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on both.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
40 seconds left in the third. Outside for Harden. Pass to Malone. Puts up a three. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Robinson. Releases. Offensive board. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Smith outside. Out to the wing. Olajuwon passes to Harden. 4-3. Can't hit that one. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front. They lead by 18. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Back to Harden. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 22.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Picked it. Smith right side. They set the pick. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Smith. Fires the three. The rebound by the Spurs. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Olajuwon's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Ginobili. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Robinson, nice move. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Smith with it. Here he goes. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Gervin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. For 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. There's a screen. An open look for Smith. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Second chance shot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
For 3, Smith drills it from deep.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
They get it back. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. Duncan controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
19-footer. Leonard, good.
Assist from 10.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Smith passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Houston.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Ginobili. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And the Rockets with possession. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Robinson. They get the rebound. He can't get it to go. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Down by 15. On target from range. Harden's got 30.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Duncan. So it's San Antonio now. Leonard can't get it to go. Pass to Malone. Smith outside. From downtown. Can't get it to fall.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Ginobili. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Drexler against the bucket.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Wasted no time on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Ginobili against Harden. Gervin passes to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Malone with the block. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ginobili. That's good.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden dishes to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ginobili looking around. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard against Drexler. There's the pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Houston.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 10-point game. McGrady kicks to Harden. Going inside. Olajuwon finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good. 8 points for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ginobili against Harden. That one drops for him. Ginobili's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kicks it out to Drexler.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gervin against McGrady. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Ginobili. .34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Malone with it. Robinson picks him up. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Outside, Malone. Stolen by Robinson. And Leonard has it in the corner. There's the triple. The shot, no good. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard. Now, here is Robinson. Harden missing his last shot. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Ginobili finds Robinson. Shot clock at 2. Baseline try. Hits the front of the rim and out. Houston leading by 7. Clyde Drexler on the wing. No good from outside. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Outside for Robinson. Off target from outside. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. From deep, Drexler buries it from 3-point range. Drexler's got 9.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Ginobili outside. Robinson a screen on Hart. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Houston leading by 8. Harden outside. Malone at the elbow. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili outside. Outside Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Gervin at the elbow. A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Leonard kicks to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Hart. Outside Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the half. Harden the pass to Drexler. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on David Robinson.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Spurs trail by 8. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Drexler high post. Leonard's there. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Fourth team foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
For your Rockets. Wow.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ginobili. He's got 16. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:12 left in the first half. It's Ginobili with the drive to the middle. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boom, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Ginobili. Clyde Drexler with the triple. Lets it go with the 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Ginobili.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and There's just not much you can do to stop it.
A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Ginobili, that's good.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Harden scanning the floor. McGrady outside. Ginobili against Harden. Drexler with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Fades away. Malone. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Duncan. A 3 from Leonard. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 6 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
McGrady outside. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Malone dishes to Harden. Malone a screen on Robinson. Rocket 6. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 7. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. To the inside. Gervin against Harden. Gervin. That's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Gervin. He draws iron on the dunk. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Ginobili left side. Driving in. Leonard on the wing. A 3-ball. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Ginobili. 30 points in the game. Drexler against Leonard. The feed to Robinson. Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here we go, one-on-one. That puts them in the lead. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And stolen by Gervin. Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. To stop the run. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
It's Harden with... Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And the Rockets making a change here. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Ginobili out there with Gervin, then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Gervin surveying the D. Ginobili outside from the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ginobili's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Stolen by Ginobili. Robinson with it. Now Smith defending. Ginobili with the ball. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
For 3, Smith keeps it alive, and Harden on the foul. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Duncan finds Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. For 3, Smith hands it from downtown. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Olajuwon with the block. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside to tie it up. And he swishes it right through. Harden's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gervin attacking. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith outside. Leonard with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Stolen by Harden. Moving it up. Duncan with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
To take the lead. Kicks it out to Malone. Smith outside. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Drexler. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Passes to Gervin. Feeds it to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Houston.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To the paint, Leonard. Out to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Malone, the pass to Drexler. He takes it in. Rebound, San Antonio.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Boy, it's clear the defense didn't want to foul James Harden. He has proven to be a closer. Yet another opportunity here.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Leonard, that's for 2. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets. Point.
Greetings. Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. And there's the screen. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Durant. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Mitchell into the lane, and he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Durant's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a
drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant. They swipe it. From deep, Mitchell sends. It home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Mitchell's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Left side, Durant. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Maravich.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And Durant gets it to go.
Really easy catch. Release Jay from KD.
Here's Maravich.
First quarter. Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team second.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Here's Maravich. Yet to see a basket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Durant, pass to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Carter. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Brooklyn trailing. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. With the drive. That one drops for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
First personal foul. First team.
That one drops. He ties it up.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And the Jazz with possession here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Hayward. Counted from distance.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Malone can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Just a big... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Three-point lead. Mitchell's shot is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No coverage that time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Durant surveying the D. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. And Utah has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Maravich. Into the lane. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Pass to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Hayward's got 6.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And he drops the first.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Hangs in the air, and he... lays it up and in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Durant. Irving finds Durant. We've got 1:48 left in the second. On the take, Durant. And the shot goes. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Here's Maravich. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Robbed. Here's Kidd. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Utah leading. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 5.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. His third personal foul. Team second. Jackson Kidd. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Jazz. Pete Maravich. Shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Carter against Mitchell. Carter inside. Still without a bucket. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in a power forward.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. They lead by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Launches it. And it's Irving with a rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Hayward. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
From deep, Hayward. They get it again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Jazz making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Lopez, the screen for 3. Durant. A great response from Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Fires for 3. Maravich, no good. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Down low. Intercepted. Here's Maravich. Gobert on the high post. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And it's Utah scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Durant, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 19 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Carter can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. The three from Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Kidd. They need this. Fires in the triple. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Maravich, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 15-point game. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Here's Maravich. 19 points in the game. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them.
Oh, wow! Wow! With authority!
Now look at everybody. That's got this place going. Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. The three is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Utah leading. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Maravich with the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Durant. On the take. Here's Kidd, and he converts the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Durant. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 41.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Gobert with a screen on Carter. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. All by himself. Here's Kidd. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale. Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
First team.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Carter to tie it up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. Back to Hayward. Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. And Utah leads by 3.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
An open look for Durant. Again, the net score.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Takes the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Kidd. They swipe it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Mitchell streaking to the finish. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
From the elbow, rebounded by Lopez.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Yes! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Lopez passes to Durant to take the lead. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah with the ball. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant for 3. He's off on that one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter. And we are tied.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
5 ticks left in the fourth.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense...
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. Here is Durant. Lopez outside. Puts up a deep three. KD can't get it to go. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Petrovic is checked in for Durant. The putback, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Irving. Misses off the right iron.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Out to Hayward. Malone with the screen. Fires from deep. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Maravich against Kidd.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
For three, Maravich. Nailed from three-point land.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
It has helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here is Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Lopez inside, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Irving, and stolen by Malone. The finish, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Lopez with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. The drive by Mitchell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And here's Maravich for 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why, they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now Gobert after the missed three from Lopez. Mitchell's shot is good.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Down low, here's Petrovic. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Maravich. On the wing, Malone. He's got 6. Hayward passes to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Corner shot. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
He can't get it to go. And so it's Utah, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Irving is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Mitchell outside. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Malone. Irving, good.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Irving up top. Defended by Gobert. Kidd controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Now the line for the Jazz.
And Mitchell drops them both.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Nets trail by 17. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. The 15-footer, good. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside, Maravich. Carter against Malone. The dish to Hayward. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Kidd passes to Petrovic with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Malone. Utah leading by 14. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
On its way from Irving for 2. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hayward can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Out to Carter. Passes it to Petrovic. Dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Takes a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Malone is out there with Hayward. And it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the point guard position.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Puts up a deep 3. Carter with the screen. Petrovic at the tip and staying with the play. Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Petrovic. No good on the quick 3. Jazz leading by 10. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
From deep 3-point territory. Petrovic's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And it's Lopez penetrating. Here's Petrovic. Irving passes to Petrovic. Four on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Utah leading by 11. Maravich, good. He's got 16.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. The putback, and Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got 25 points.
Love seeing Donovan Mitchell fly around, attacking the glass, cashing in on second chances.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Malone. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Carter picks one up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the pass to Irving. Maravich against Kidd. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
6'8", it's easy to forget just how dangerous Hayward is with his ball handling.
Pass to Petrovic. Carter outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Carter's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Vince Carter. And Irving subbed in for Petrovic. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Utah ball. Now into the lineup for your next number 15, Vince Carter.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Maravich. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 18. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the basket by Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Gobert. Tries again. Out to Hayward. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Irving dishes the Kidd. Back to Irving. Bank shot. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 19-point game. Lets it fly. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's Lopez with the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Utah with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Maravich against Kidd. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Out to Maravich. And here's Malone outside. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
Durant just inside the line. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Nets trail by 21. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. And then Durant with the jam.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Maravich against Lopez. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 27.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's KD.
The versatility of Hayward, able to defend multiple positions on the floor.
From outside the arc, the offensive rebound, and there's Gobert putting it right back in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's in there.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And that one's good. Durant.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Malone, who's back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 21.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
KD against Maravich. Has to Gobert. In the corner, it's Hayward. Launches a 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
The shot was from distance, but Gordon Hayward is totally calm when he attempts those deep ones. You still have to stay up on him if you're the defense.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th. And here's Maravich for 3. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
KD with the bucket.
No hesitation. Durant finds the mid-range shot and takes it.
Passes it to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Malone finishing it off.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
And Durant launches from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. From deep. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. So it's the Jazz now. Outside, Malone. Gobert, the pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. Here's Malone. And the layup falls.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy. That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Fader on the way. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4. Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket. Carter from outside. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. The 3. Offensive rebound. Hayward outside. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And the Nets another 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
The 3 from Mitchell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Malone. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On offense, here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Carter inside. Defended by Gobert. And that one's good. Irving.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The 3 from Mitchell. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. Here's Maravich. Lopez with the steal. And now the Nets on the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Picked by Gobert. Goes up on the baseline. And another miss by Utah.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. From downtown, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant finds Irving. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Pass to Malone.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Kidd, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Driving in, Maravich, the pass to Gobert. The three from Mitchell. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Carter. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Carter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Launches a three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Crafty move on the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Vince Carter at the line 2 times.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. Takes a 3. Goes back up. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And he's going for the oop here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Carter. Driving inside. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam It's just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Maravich. Fades and shoots. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 5 now.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for the... That one, wow. 1:25 left in the first half. Maravich with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Brooklyn now. Takes the 3, and the Nets another 3.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Jacks up a 3. Maravich, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Poke loose. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Carter. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Jazz.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Maravich. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Nets leading by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 14. So the Utah 5 right now. On the attack. Okay, knockout. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. 4-3. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Here's Maravich. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Takes it inside. Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside, pass to Maravich. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Maravich has got 14 points.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
To the middle. Outside for Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 13 points in the game.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Maravich with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Jazz with possession here. 15-point game. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got his 2nd basket of the game.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
2 seconds.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 13. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. Malone can't get it to go. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like.
Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official.
The previous play is under review.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter, the pass to Kidd, to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Stolen by Carter. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Maravich with the bucket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Lopez. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Carter finds Irving. With the drive. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah with the ball. It's a 16-point game. The three from Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. Irving looking around. And too long on the shot. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Durant with the block.
a tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Irving, that's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And another miss by Utah. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 26 points.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Irving, no good. From deep. Mitchell misses. Outside Irving. Three-pointer, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 17. From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Another steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Stolen. And he's all alone. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Now Irving. From deep three-point range. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attack.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And here's George for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Floats it out for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now here's Granger. And the three off target. Holiday against Lewis. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
The three from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Paul kicks to Davis. There's Williamson with the three. It's hauled in by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul, and it's blocked. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Aaron Davis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Daniels.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, He's cashing in on those.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul finds Davis. Williamson outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal a screen on Davis. The shot by George. Wide open. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Williamson in the air, and it's good on the layup.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
George looking over the floor. Poke loose. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's Davis with the jam.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pacers trail by 6. Shoots it up. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Paul dishes to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Lewis passes to George from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to George. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Williamson from long range. Here's Davis. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Daniels. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
No clue. Where that pass was going, that is a brutal turnover.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Smits in at center. Back to Oladipo. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Pelicans leading by 11. Tipped away to the paint. Paul pitch to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 10.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Williamson in the post. Granger covering. Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul finds Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Goes up again. Here's Smits. And here's George for 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Granger dishes to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for George. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Pass to Person. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Person's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
The Pacers making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Here's George. Takes it inside. That shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Loads it up for Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Davis. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the pass to Davis. And stolen by Granger. And George, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Oh, good on the three. Pacers trail by 12. And here's George for three. That doesn't go either for George. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And George, here we go. Granger dishes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Davis, the pass to Holiday. 3 seconds left, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got 24.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. And recognize. When his teammate has an advantage.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got Holiday. Hall out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Floats one up. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
The shot's good from Granger.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Paul with the screen for Holiday. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Indiana moving it around. A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here is Davis. He has 7. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Granger. Pass to Boucy. Sabonis kicks to George. Sabonis is screen on Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Throws it up high. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Sabonis against Davis. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Person. Stolen by Holiday. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the left wing, here's Boucy. His three-pointer's off the mark. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans on top, up by 11. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Sabonis is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
George against Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Paul George.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Ranger misses. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Sabonis with the steal. Releases. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Davis has got 47 points.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And George, here we go. Ranger against Davis. The three from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 15 points in just the second half. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
George against Davis. The shot by George, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. Ahead, here's Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 51.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Bucket is good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Davis sets a screen. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Ball outside. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And Davis throws it down.
Well, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
And it's Paul penetrating, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Williamson finds Paul. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
George, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Davis, the pass to Davis. To the inside. To the paint. Williamson into the lane. And Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. George with a steal. Here's the break. And here they go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's George. Oh, and he got... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches...
Paul George. 2 shots.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
George hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Back to Paul for 3. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Baseline jumper. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Here's George. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Cousins, he's checked in for Williamson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George against Davis. Banked it in off the glass. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
It's Davis with the drive. Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. And George with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Cousins. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, dialing it up from distance, something we know DeMarcus Cousins has added to his bag.
O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, ripped away. To the wing on the left. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. The Pacers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
George against Holiday. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
Now Paul. He's got 5. Right side Davis. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Some room here for Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Indiana trailing here. George outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. George for 3. O'Neal. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. About 2 minutes into the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. And Oladipo slams it home.
Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo? The handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
George's shot is good.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Here's a 3 from Paul.
Well, that's an example of the long arms of Victor Oladipo. He really makes it difficult with his defense.
Pass to Granger. George outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Left side Holiday. Tipped away. Back to Cousins. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play. You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot and then finish the possession securing the boards.
A minute 9 left in the second period. There's Davis with the 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Out to the right wing. Out to Oladipo. Holiday with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
George drives in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
And he makes the first. George hits them both. The Pelicans trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Chalk up 2 there. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Looking to get back on track. And Paul lays it in.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And George with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 25 points. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
40.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Davis, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Good work there as it goes.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Paul against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. They get it back. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Paul. Cousins with the screen. Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 1.
Well, how about the timing of DeMarcus Cousins? This guy physically strong and has an innate sense for where the ball is coming off.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger. At the line for 1.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Some room here for Cousins. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
Holiday against George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Now, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading. Granger passes to Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. Now here's Cousins. The D's right on him. Back to Davis. The steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Three-pointer Holiday. Kept alive. Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday finds Cousins. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
And the jam by George.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Oladipo. And there it is for him. Now it's a three-point Indiana lead.
Boy, this is why Oladipo is becoming a tough cover. Even on the drive, he's able to power shots in past the defense.
Outside Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Now George. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
And here's Cousins. 1:07 left in the third. Davis with it. On the wing, Holiday. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Deep low post position. If DeMarcus Cousins has it, turn the lights out.
Here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going for the lob.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
George outside. Here's Daniels. Tries again. 2 on the clock. No good on the layup. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Marcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 39.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. Cousins. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George going inside.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans trail. Davis a screen. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick-and-roll situation. The man is doing work.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Indiana leading. Granger passes to George. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Holiday.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
George against Davis. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis to tie it up. It's rebounded by George. To the inside. O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Holiday, here we go. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is when you go to your big-time shot makers. Cousins, yes, sir.
He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Davis finds Cousins. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
George's shot is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Connects from downtown.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Paul for 3. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Sweet move. Granger passes to Daniels. Granger against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The feed now to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Paul, no good on the free throw.
And there is this sense that every team that Paul has been on, he's just made them better. A testament to his leadership, obvious selfless attitude.
The Pacers making a change here. Person's checked in. Davis finds Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, George passes to Person. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. The pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Now here is Davis. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Crosses over. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And that one's good, George.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Basket good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And George now top of the key. The three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3 to the wing on the left. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Person kicks to Lewis. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for New Orleans. To the right side. Person sinks the triple. Person's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis looking for an opening. New Orleans moving the ball around. Clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Cousins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Okay, two of the easiest points that Cousins is going to have, but in fine fashion with the big throwdown.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Person kicks to Lewis. Person, the pass to Lewis. To the wing right side. Right wing. Holiday against Person. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's George for three. And the three ball is good. George has got 5 points so far.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they...
The previous play.
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the three, the small forward.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Granger for the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to George. For the three. Drills it from outside. George has got his third basket of the night right there.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
No good from Cousins. And it's Indiana's ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. From the top of the key. The shot by George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. When he is that open.
Here's Cousins. It's tipped. Person, the pass to Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. And the Pacers, another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Julius Randle's checked in for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Davis. And here's George for three. Randle grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Ball with a wide-open look. Knocks down the three ball.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
And George kicks to Lewis. His first shot coming late. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Randle grabs the board.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
It's George on the wing. Holiday with the block.
Holiday's defense is such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block. That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
That bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Granger. George against Ball. Pass to Daniels. And taken away by Paul. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Just 3 on the clock. The shot by George wide open. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
All out there with Paul. Then it's Randle. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Stolen by George. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Granger misses.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Ball, the pass to Randle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Good on both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Person. George up top. Over ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Randall, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
George against Paul. Now Daniels. This is it to Person. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis kicks to Randall. The long distance 3 is buried. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
A great vision by Davis showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires away from outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thank you.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
There's Ball with the 3. That shot, no good. Indiana leading by 16. Here's Lewis. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Randall. And Davis throws it down.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Davis has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's George. Feeds it to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Puts it up. The shot's good on the assist by George.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Daniels. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And New Orleans gets called for the foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Daniels. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Both free throws good from Daniels.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Paul outside. That one goes in. Paul's got 6.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
From deep, George drills it from outside.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
And George, here we go. Fires the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Indiana. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
Ingram wide open from outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Ingram. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's George, and stolen by Williamson. They grab their own miss. Out to Ingram. Randall outside. Launches it. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Here's Granger down low. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul George with the steal. Back to Lewis. Yep, that one goes in there. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Both free throws good from Randall.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
And George gets it to go.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside for Lewis. The free throw drops for Lewis.
Freddie Lewis taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Paul with the bucket.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's Randall. All up top, Lewis covering. And Randall throws it down.
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
Granger with the screen for Lewis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson right side. There's the drive. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The three from George, and he's good on the three ball. George has got 17 now just in the second half.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Ingram kicks to Randall. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 11. Lewis outside. Over Paul. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's George. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got 31 points.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Randall, and the call will be against Julius Randall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pacers ball. The 3 from George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 34.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ingram attacking.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Takes the 3. And it's George missing. Ingram outside. Launches it from deep. And that one is off. So no.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by... by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Carter, and there's the drive. They get it again. Bosh. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in, and he wanted to make a statement. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Doncic against Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And the layup falls.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
On the wing, DeRozan. From the baseline. Ball stolen. Here's Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Doubled by Jackson. Carter, the pass to Bosh. From the corner. The rebound by Jackson.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Here he goes. Here's Donaldson. Puts the move on. Tipped. 3-on-3. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Carter from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Unable to get that one. Outside Carter, driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Toronto trailing. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Leonard, left side. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. Leonard's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And the Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard against Jackson. On the drive, Kawhi. Carter from outside. Can't bury him. His 5th miss in 9 tries. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And here are the Mavericks now, leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. And here's Doncic. Lets it go. 6 to shoot. Jackson against Leonard. 19-footer.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. 4-point game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Carter from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Cuts off the pass. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Doncic, good. Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Carter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Carter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. A deep 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors.
Oh my goodness! Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bargnani. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Carter against Doncic. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Jackson. He gets it in there.
Rugged way to make a bucket, but DeRozan doesn't mind working inside.
The Mavericks leading. Jackson surveying the D. Going inside to the left side wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points. That's tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got...
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Carter. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson against Carter. The Mavericks rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson on the wing. Second chance shot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic against Carter. To the inside. Bosch, the pass to Carter. There's a screen. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. On the wing, DeRozan shoots. And again, no good by Toronto. Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Doncic passes to Blackman. And here's Jackson. Now Doncic. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Carter with it. He's got 22. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. On the attack, Carter. And that one's good. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results...
Oh, wow!
He went way up. Goodness. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 12 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Carter can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Dallas with possession. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 15 points in just the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that does it for the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Doncic against Carter. 3-pointer. Doncic, no good. Toronto trailing. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard passes to Bargnani. They set the pick. Inside. DeRozan against Doncic. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Carter against Doncic. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Bosh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson, great positioning on the putback. And Dallas leads by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Carter, good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer off the mark. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Bargnani. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter. That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And it's Toronto's ball. 6-point game. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Jackson down low. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas calls time here. They lead by 3. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Carter can't get it to go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
From deep three-point land, Carter, good. Carter's got 43 points.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over to the wing. From about 19, 5 to shoot. And Dallas calls time here. They lead by 6. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Outside Carter. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Doncic outside. Oh, he nails it!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Carter from outside. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide open look off the inbounds play.
Welcome. Folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Griffin attacking.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. The fadeaway. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Dallas moving it around. Back to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Griffin with the steal. Into the lane. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Hammering it home. Griffin making use of that athleticism and size. That combination makes him such an offensive threat.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And finished off by Griffin.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Clippers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. There's the three. Doncic, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And finished off by Griffin.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Inside. Knocked away. Outside Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. Takes it inside. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Dallas again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And that time, also a missed shot.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Griffin goes in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
They get it again. The Clippers trail. And he put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And look at how Griffin charges in on the drive. He hits some contact, but pushes right past it for the score.
There's the pick. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got 11.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Freed, and it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Ball against Doncic. Here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Griffin, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Griffin against Nowitzki. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Griffin.
An unreal performance by Griffin. Locked in. They just have not come up with a scheme to contain it.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Griffin, drives to the hoop, and Griffin slams it in.
And that's a freight train coming at you. It's gonna take a lot to stop a Blake Griffin drive.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. They get it back. That one's not gonna go. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Griffin. Misses the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nowitzki against Griffin. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki with the screen on free. The putback. Rebounded by McAdoo. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
Griffin against Nowitzki. The pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Lays it up off the glass. Griffin's got 26.
And shaking off the D like it isn't even there. Griffin's inside game is so advanced.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Second chance shot. To the inside. Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, Griffin in position. 6 to shoot. Fast break, Dallas. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Griffin. And again, no good by the Clippers. Leonard against Aguirre. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And finished off by Griffin.
And the strength from the big man. Griffin just refusing to quit and muscling it in. Wow.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. The Mavericks leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
Dallas leading by 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First trip to the line for him here.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. A shot by Griffin, nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now Griffin. He has 35. Now here's Nowitzki. All alone. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Griffin. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's up a 3. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Griffin attacking.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's free with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Leonard, the pass to Griffin. Misses the easy stuff.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Griffin. Jordan dishes to Griffin. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Clippers trail by 19. With the drive. And then slammed in by Jordan.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
No good on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And any lob to Jordan is about as sure a thing as you can get. So athletic for a big with tremendous hands, and big fella knows how to get in prime position for those alley-oop feeds.
And it goes down 2 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Leonard, the pass to Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Griffin's got 17 points here in the second half. It's offline from half court. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run. Over in the corner, Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Second chance effort. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Three-pointer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's World B. Free, and it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dallas leading by 19 points. A 3 off the inbound. Another 3 for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson tipped back in for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Jordan. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan drives in. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with his struggles at the line, you need to hack down DeAndre. You can't let him get the shot off there.
Mavericks leading by 18. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Nowitzki for 3. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Doncic fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 31 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Doncic. Jordan with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Griffin, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tenacious play there by Griffin. Against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Doncic. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. from downtown, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 37.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
They grab their own miss. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Doncic from deep three-point land. Another three for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Griffin, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they'll keep possession. Paul kicks to Griffin. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. And they get it. Griffin goes in. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Free. Outside, Jordan. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Messi en el fútbol, pero soy la nueva estrella. Los contratos a los Sugar y Lindor sin dejar de ser el mismo porque el dinero no te hace, aprendí eso. Conozco un par que están en olla y no son más a fuego que yo.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Counted from distance.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The drive by Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Fires from the corner. Leonard pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Griffin slams it in.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
DeRozan outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Griffin outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Griffin's got 9 points.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Ball against Lowry. The drive by Griffin. Has to Free. Jacks up a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
No good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Toronto with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Lowry. Ooh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Here's Griffin driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. So it's Toronto now. Outside Carter. And the Raptors, another 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's DeRozan missing. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Griffin. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's McAdoo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Count it.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Griffin on the take. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 11. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Has to free. And Griffin slams it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team. Bosh doing some major eating right there, boy. Tell you what, this has got to hurt the defense.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the three. Carter from outside. The rebound by McAdoo.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there, big time.
Woo. And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Lowry, the pass to Bosh. Back to Lowry. Leonard for three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his fifth assist in this one.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The offensive rebound.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Leonard against Griffin with the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6. Outside Carter. Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Griffin on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Griffin drives in. And Griffin slams it in.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
It's tipped. They get it back. Outside Carter. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Griffin outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. To the middle.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Leonard against Griffin. Leonard can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Griffin left side. And Griffin slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They push it up 4-on-3. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and the veteran experience coming into play. Griffin has seen every type of defense throughout his career, so he doesn't get rattled at all.
Shot to stop the run. Gosh, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Toronto calls time here.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
So it's the Clippers now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Paul. Over to the left wing. Leonard against Griffin. 4 on the clock. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Paul. Lowry, right side. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Leonard finds Carter. Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Here's Carter. No good, a bit long that time. And the Clippers have possession. Griffin outside. Up and over Carter. Launches it from deep.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got 10.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Here's Griffin. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing.
Oh, that was something else, man!
Showing some power. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
They set the pick for 3. Lowry. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Griffin with it. Now Carter defending. Carter against Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Griffin. That one no good. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
And he comes up with a bucket. Griffin's got 42 in the game.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Pass to Bosch. Leonard's got room. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Griffin finds Paul. The 17-footer. Back to Griffin. The ball's knocked loose. From the wing. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. Here's Free. And Griffin slams it in.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. DeRozan against Leonard. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the Toronto Raptors.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it, too.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lowry, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the Raptors. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Toronto with the ball, trailing by 19. The 3 from DeRozan, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Griffin outside. They get the rebound.
Yeah, McAdoo so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder, working that glass.
And Bosch gets it to go.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Griffin, and Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Clippers making a change here. Here's Lowry. No points yet. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Brand, defended by DeRozan. Got a piece of it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter, good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Brand. He's checked by Carter. Brand misses. Leonard against Carter. Count that bucket. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Pass to Free. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 14-point game. Carter from outside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Jordan. Here's Paul. Gets an open look and hits it. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing. They're snaking through and making the defense look bad.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Jordan against Leonard. Jordan with the bucket.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Here's Jordan. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. A deep 3. Knocked loose. And another shot. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Paul.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, DeAndre Jordan has made his bones in the NBA with force and athleticism. At that time on the break, nice finishing touch.
Carter from outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And the Clippers have possession. 22 was their biggest lead.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Bosh controls the rebound and the putback.
Bosh covering a lot of ground running out in transition. Excellent leaking out for the easy one.
Jordan. Oh! Power is home!
Oh, wow. Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major bounce.
Inside to the wing on the left. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can... set and try to get a good shot.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Lowry finds Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. He shoots a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Here's McAdoo. And he makes it on the layup. McAdoo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Carter with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Carter. And it's Toronto with another.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And that one's good. McAdoo. And Toronto has possession. Down by 12. Carter from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Unloads. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Jordan. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Carter. It's stolen by Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
And there's the lob. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Paul missed inside. Carter against Leonard. And connects from downtown.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.